Alright, hello everybody and welcome back to Discipline Before Dishonor, and welcome to episode 1 of 6 months later on Vanilla, Project Zomboid, build 42, except with a minor tweak of having zombie respawns disabled. I do have some goals laid out for this series, and those goals are as follows. I'm gonna try to fully explore the crafting system. I want to explore things like blacksmithing. You know, I want to do like everything. I want to build every workstation and fully explore it as much as possible. I also want to procure food. I want to fully explore all the mechanics relating to the procurement of food. So I want to do livestock. I want to do farming. I want to do hunting and foraging and whatever else we can think of along the way. Baking, everything. I want to fully explore. Now, this may take several attempts, more or less. But I'm kind of moving forward with that idea, right? I want to create long-term goals, not just for one playthrough, but that we might carry from one playthrough to the next in repeated failures. Because, I mean, it's possible Project Zomboid could become a mainstay of the channel if I can get myself into it. If I can maintain the interest to fully explore the mechanics, right? And lastly, our final goal is to, in one playthrough, whether it's the first attempt or the 100th, successfully build a base in or near every major town or city in the game. So we have quite a laundry list of to-do, right? So let's get ready to hop in. I think I'm gonna spawn near Echo Creek over here. It looks relatively small, but I don't know, I've never really been there before, so we're gonna try it out. I'm gonna get chat open here. Alright, 6 months later. And the only thing we're gonna change is we are going to disable respawning and shit. Okay, there we go. Everything else is normal. We're just leaving it the way it is. Even the 2 to 3 days infection mortality time frame. We'll just save this as a 6 months later respawns disabled. Nice and simple, easily digestible. Now, I have a character named Robbie Keane, but I don't know if I want to use that character. We might want to like build a new character for this, right? Because they made a lot of changes to the trait system since I last played. So I feel like I have no idea what those changes are. I don't know what's best at this point, right? I can definitely see a few new traits to select. Hello, ML, and hello, Fabio. Welcome, guys. Dying Light the Beast, it was good. It just wasn't what I expected, right? I feel like I had these preconceived notions that it would make me feel the same way Dying Light did, but it was too much like Dying Light 2, and I was never a big fan of Dying Light 2. I didn't like the way that they handled it, so hopefully, with a few updates and a little bit of time, Dying Light the Beast will feel more enjoyable to someone with my tastes, right? We'll have to wait and see. So let's take a look at the classes here. Construction worker would be pretty good to start with. I mean, having that level 3 short blunt, right? But the burglar can hotwire cars right away. I also think I might want to try to get rid of high thirst and hearty appetite. I have so many negatives here. You know what? Let's just do like a clean slate maybe, and we'll build a character together. Maintenance. That gives me better durability on my tools, and level 3 in short blunt is crazy useful, I feel. You know? Well, this is the character that I would normally take, is this, but with a burglar. The reason why is because I like having a high level and nimble. So, I mean, maybe I'll try this, but ugh. But I don't know if I actually want to keep hearty appetite or high thirst. I usually end up hungry all the time with hearty appetite, right? So I don't have smoker. It's mutually exclusive with athletic. So outdoorsy, wakeful, keen cook, gymnast, keen hearing, athletic, strong. Yeah, we definitely we start with level 3 nimble, so we're gonna be very good at combat. But I had to take a lot of negatives in order to try to make this work. The only thing I might do now is, like, I really want reluctant fighter, but do I already have slow learner? I do, so that's already decreasing my EXP gain substantially, right? I really stacked on the negatives with this one. There's a lot of new classes here. Alright, well, we're gonna try this first. It's the class I'm familiar with, so let's hop in. Yeah, we have a well thought out list of goals for this series, and we're going to try to accomplish those goals. Now, the series is this attempt and the next attempt and every other one that comes after it, so if we die, we just pick up and start again until we've crossed off all of those goals that I've set for myself in the description down below. All right, we are in a house. I found a book to read. For boredom and stress later. Dried apricots. Grab the saucepan. Maybe the kettle. A lot of rotten food. Fruit jam. Can opener, nice. Dryer lint. I wonder if you could use that as tinder to start a fire. A pencil. I'll take the pencil. We can use it to annotate the map and keep track of the places we have and have not looted. Now, I've never done Echo Creek before. I have no idea what to expect, right? Welding torch, hand drill, vehicle maintenance. Oh, shit. We're already getting accosted by zombies around here. Oh my god. I don't even have a weapon. Holy shit. This is bad. This is so bad. I need a weapon. Oh god. Oh god. It's definitely a lot easier to push zombies over, which I do appreciate. Oh god, man. A whistle. I can't fight with a fucking toilet brush. Or a plunger. I mean, I can, but I'm not going to. bucket hat, CD player. Let's rip that for bandages. Holy shit. There's a lot of zombies here, man. Gotta try to lure them upstairs and fight them like a few at a time. I am kind of cornered here, though. Holy shit! Alright, this place, I think we have to leave. Oh god. Oh, the population. I have to try to lure zombies away from somewhere. I don't know, I don't suppose there's anything in that barn, is there? There's a bucket. So many zombies. Okay. Well, we're gonna try to find a place where I can, like, get away from them. Or maybe I can try to lure them away from our house over here. That is so many zombies right near where we spawned. So the safe bubble is not a thing anymore, eh?
Hey! Hey!
Okay. Yeah, I gotta try to lure these zombies away. I can try to deal with the stragglers later. Yo, there's pigs. I kind of wish you could use the pigs as a distraction for the zombies. All right, I have to break away from these zombies. I gotta try to lose them and head back to that house. And I gotta try to get a weapon. Oh my god. Gotta go. That's it. I got a couple of little weapons, I think, but... Oh my god. This could be really bad. I'm gonna try to clear these guys out, but there's so many. And there's way more over there, so I have to try to just walk them back and forth right here. I'm exhausted already. Alright, let's try to lure them away, I guess. See what I can do. But I'm worried I'm gonna attract more while I try to lure these ones away. Jesus. Yo, bullshit. Alright, I pretty much have to abandon this place, I think, and I have to just walk. Which really sucks, because I highly doubt we're gonna find any sort of place at any point where I can just sort of pop in and sleep. I can't believe there were that many zombies immediately around my house. There's no such thing as a safe zone anymore, clearly. I don't have a kettle filled with water or anything, like I have nothing. What's this? A fence. Once it gets dark, I'm screwed unless I'm in a place where I can shelter up, so we have to try to figure that out. Get a little bit of rest. And let's try to get inside this house. Holy shit, I almost got lunged. Okay. I got a watch. Let's wear it. At least now I can tell the time. It's getting late. 3 p.m. We have to hurry up. Try to secure entry into that house. At least we found, like, we could have ended up walking into the woods. Like, that would have been way worse. At least I found this weapon, risky as it was to try and get it. Shit. God damn. I might not need the fence anymore. It's hard to say. It's a damn miracle that we found this house and that it wasn't as heavily guarded as the place where we first spawned in. Let's hope our luck holds. Okay, I might be able to get another weapon in here. A medium handle. Yeah, not really. Carton of nails and a flashlight, but there's no battery charge in the flashlight. Maintenance 2. Are there chickens in that? No, no chickens. All right, at least I have like a house. We got to make sure it's clear before we lay our head. Found a pickle. Cinnamon. Okay, saucepan. Let's fill that up with water. A fillet knife. Already, I think I deposited my can opener at the other house, so at least there's one here. Nice, dried lentils. Oh, beautiful. Okay. And some macaroni, which is uncooked. Sleeping pills. Grab one of those, take the book. We have a fireplace in this house for cooking when the power goes out. All right, let's go check on things upstairs. Very early stream today, buddy. Yeah, we're switching it up. I have a whole bunch of goals mapped out. And we're gonna play Project Zomboid, try to get those goals completed. All right, this is my bedroom. This is where I will sleep. Let's move all that clothing into here. And then deposit. I need to try to find a battery for this flashlight. Matchbook. An electric base. That's a good weapon. Loud but strong and tiring. Value Tech radio. Let's place that here on the table. And check it for a battery. Nice. Oh, thank God. Okay. So we can put that in the flashlight and favorite the flashlight so that we can see in the dark. One thing that might be true is that it might be, like, I might have better stealth at night. Okay, the flashlight has pretty much a full charge now. Residence key. Is the power out? Yeah, it looks like the power is shut off already. Nice. I need that sheet. Cover up the window. Metal baseball bat. Hell yeah, buddy. Fanny pack. We'll wear it on our front. Take the sheet. Cover some windows. Crowbar. A durable weapon. Albeit tiring. More sleeping pills, another book. It's getting dark. Gonna want to go to sleep soon. Let's close the blinds. Very dark in here. I really like that new dynamic lighting. It does look pretty good. Okay. I don't need to eat here for the first night. Those lentils have a lot of calories, I think. We do want to sleep, but we don't want to sleep yet. Close the curtain. Got a little bit more food in here. Okay, let's favorite that flashlight. We are gonna have to sleep, but I'm gonna want to wait a while before we sleep. Let's read like a book or something. Too dark to read. Shit, that's right. Everything's different now. Okay, we're gonna have to just mill about until midnight and then get some sleep. Maybe even 1 in the morning. All right, let's get some sleep. All right, we have enough daylight now to start exploring the surrounding countryside. Okay. So I spawned up here. Wild Road. Think that's the house. No, this... I don't know. One of these houses is the one that I spawned in. Probably this one. But regardless, that whole area is such a no-fly zone. We're going to want to start clearing zombies around our property, and we need to try to find more food. So I'm thinking we're going to head up the road and check out whatever that is right there. It looks like it's just a farm outbuilding. A jar of bell peppers. Nice. Potato seeds. A scythe. Animal feed, fertilizer. I guess we'll store all of our farming shit here. A lot of stuff on the ground. Maybe I should try to plant some crops, but I almost feel like it might be too... Like, it's December, right? So... All right. Let's go. The hell is that? I don't know what this is. It looks like just regular vegetation, like dead crops or something. Let's clear out these zombies and start working our way back the way that we came. Okay. It's getting foggy. Oh, God. This world is hopeless. Master Skywalker, what are we going to do? Shit, my character's getting pretty cold. I'm gonna need warmer clothing. I'll check the dead man bin, see what we can find. Too many. And with me being this cold, I can't really fight them effectively. How many zombies are in here? Oh shit. Holy Okay. Yeah, I gotta find warmer clothing. Like right away, a jacket or something. Preferably a jacket that ain't ruined. Okay. She's got something sticking out of her. A toothbrush shiv? Let's wear that denim shirt. It's pretty torn up, but it's still another piece of clothing. It might warm me up. I already have a tank top on. Okay. She's got what looks like a hoodie. Okay. Yeah, I'll wear that. Hood down. Wonderful. Okay, that's our cold problem is getting dealt with gradually. A jacket, take it. Oh shit. Well, that steel pipe is busted. Now I just have this half pipe. Can I pick up the half pipe or something and use that too? Yeah, steel half bar. We gotta get the most out of our weapons. This is 6 months later. Let's wear that jacket. It's another entire layer of warmth. Smells like the dead, but... Okay, we at least fought our way through all that. I'm still cold. But it is first thing in the morning and it's... foggy. Western boots. Oh, they're a hell of a lot better than what I got on now. Let's wear them. Yo, a rat. It's a fucking rat over there. Iron pipe. Okay. A steel rod. Hell yeah, buddy. At least we're finding weapons. I heard something out there. Let's get our flashlight. Okay. We got a wrench. A pack of beer bottles. That's kind of dope. We're having a good night tonight, boys. I don't suppose we can eat slug repellent. Hand scythe. It's a weapon. Leather gloves. Let's wear those. They're even in like mint condition. All right, let's go. I'm gonna try to get a drink here. But I can't? I guess not. Okay. Oh god, there's so many zombies. Oh, come on. Okay, he tore my clothing. I missed with the push. We got lucky. Okay. Shit, I was wasting my battery life for a little bit. Okay, let's put that back in here. We definitely got to try to conserve our battery life. Wow. Okay, that's a lot. It's more than I'm used to. Yeah, we gotta get some distance now. At least I'm not cold anymore. God, that weapon breaking noise is pretty loud. All right, took him out. Take that walkie-talkie. We might be able to salvage a battery from it for our flashlight. Anyway, this horde is nearly done. We have 2 more left over there, and then we can start working our way up there to where the other houses were. Okay. We're getting pretty frickin' encumbered. Alright, gotta go. Hang on. Do I have that auto-target ground thing active? I do. That makes it weird, because I swung, but it didn't attack the zombie. Maybe I'll have to try to make sure that I'm manually pressing my ground attack button during such times. Anyway, we gotta go home. I gotta deposit and get a drink. We'll deposit in here. Steel bar quarter? Okay. So you can forge a bar out of it. That's a very extensive and overwhelming crafting system, but we'll try to get a feel for it. Alright, place these on the counter. I definitely don't need all those weapons. Attach that to our back. Attach that to the right side of our belt. We have some alarms set. We gotta turn them off. Okay. Our inventory is looking better. Let's fill up the saucepan with water. I'll take a drink. All right. Okay, they are very weakened and nearly killed. I'm getting exhausted. Tired, which is negatively impacting my combat effectiveness. All right. A lumberjack shirt. Where was that? Another iron pipe here. Good amount of weapons if you come here. I have to compare the lumberjack shirt to whatever else. The denim shirt? Yeah, lumberjack shirt's better. This gives more protection, though. Against wounds. Anyway, we've done a good job so far today. We are gonna want to just, like, head back home, hole up for the night type thing. Wow, I'm getting really bad performance issues, eh? All right. Boots. Rubber boots, which are dirty. Hang on. Inspect. Move that down here. Keep an eye on the condition of your boots. You don't want them to break when you're not ready for it, right? Like, you might end up getting a wound on your leg. Alright, I think that's it. I'm gonna get overwhelmed if I try to take them out too. Let's, yeah, let's go back home. I did a lot of zombie clearing today. We've been fighting our way toward that neighborhood. The one that we spawned in, which was really overrun. The hell? Why isn't my right click working? That was weird. Okay. Home sweet home. Oh, okay. Let's take everything upstairs. Except for these. That's garbage items right there. Same with the steel bar quarter, although I'm sure we could use it for smithing later. All right, let's open our curtain. Let some daylight in for a moment. Okay. Well, we are starving, but we can eat before bed. We're tired. We have a good amount of weapons. I think I'm gonna move this shit. Hey, there's a mint condition V-neck sweater in here. Look at that, eh? Although, because it's a V-neck, it might actually not be as warm as this. I wish there was a compare option. You can inspect, can't you? What if I inspect both? No, doesn't tell you. Okay. Yeah, the hoodie is definitely better. We gotta empty this. All right. Now, I don't think I can do sewing unless I have a needle. We need to try to find a needle, and then I can patch up the holes in my clothing for winter. Attach that to the right side of my belt. Attach the steel rod to my back. We'll put all of our weapons in there. Divvy up the storage. All right, let's get some sleep. I need to eat before we sleep to get health back. I don't need to eat much. Maybe I'll eat the bell peppers. No. Dried apricots. All right, that'll do. I'm gonna take a sleeping pill, I think. Okay, we woke up at 5:20 in the morning, fully rested. I have some weapons for the day. I have some backup food. I need to make sure I have a reserve of water to take with me so that I stay hydrated while we fight and clear. I'd love to find a water source I could wash all the blood off me. I mean, I guess there is... What is that? That looks like a water reservoir, doesn't it? Small metal trough. What, I can't use that trough to wash myself? I guess not. Okay. We pretty much got to the road yesterday, so we just have to keep on forging ahead through it. We got some wanderers here. Gotta keep our homestead clear. Helmet? No, just a hairstyle. Okay. Alright, hang on. Frame drops B42 Zomboid. Low FPS and B42. Well, there's plenty of people talking about it, but there's not plenty of solutions presented for it. Well, apparently the animals can cause a lot of FPS drop, especially if there's like a lot of rats nearby, so it might just be localized locations. All right. Pretty bad performance, though. I'll try to change some of my display settings. No idea. I can't really see a default either. It wouldn't be water doing it. Sometimes it's fine, but you just get these random big drops, you know? All right. I'll take the pair of boots. Crafted denim shirt. Well, it doesn't give any armor. Let's track the durability of my boots. Make sure that I don't try to stomp something barefooted by accident. Yeah, there's fucking like, there's a large black boar right there. Well, I've almost fought my way to this house. Like, we've done it. You know, we kind of dealt with that early game scramble. But the helicopter will freshen it up. All right, that's a decent amount of Zeds. Okay. Well, I have earned a place in this house. It looks like. Flyer, cabin for rent in West Point, and Spiffo is hiring in Louisville. That's pretty cool. Maybe those locations will be unlocked on my map. Alright, that stomp should make a lot of noise. Let's lure the zombies out here to where I can deal with them in an open space. All right. Digital watch, annotated map. Of what town, I wonder? Anyway, I'm just really happy that we made it to our first house, you know? Got a mouse trap. Suit jacket. Don't need that. But I can wear that fanny pack on the back, I think, in addition to the one on the front. At least we found a new source of water in the form of this house. Damn, this house is nearly empty. All right. It does look like they packed up and moved out in a hurry. There's a basement. I can't go into the basement until I know it's relatively clear, because I'm cornered down there. And I might need a flashlight to search it. Close the door. Alright, here goes nothing. There's a wood stove down here. Several wood piles, but no actual wood in them. Heavy chain, paper clip for fishing. I'll take that notebook. All right, turn off the flashlight, put it away. Let's keep moving. This is it. This is the house where we first spawned in. Run, little piggy. You're a good boy, aren't you? You're a good boy. It's going pretty good, duder. It's going pretty good, buddy. Most stutter is just animals being near you like a sheep or something close by. Okay. Yeah, this is the house that we got driven from earlier. Oh, wow. Okay, that's a lot. I'll get started on trying to clear it. Well, there goes that short weapon, but we still have plenty of other weapons. Let's get out this pipe. Digital watch. I've begun to get exhausted. And fighting exhausted is usually a bad idea. Let's run away. Get to that house over here. And rest. Yeah. Okay. All right. Always check the bodies. You might find some antidepressants or something, right? Okay, let's go. Gotta head back. I like your hat. It's mine now, partner. All right, let's go. Okay. Yeah, this is where we first spawned in. I left a stash of stuff upstairs. I didn't even think I got to fully search the house before. We ended up overrun. Hey, a backpack. Steak knife, I'll take it. That'll help. Okay. Hell yeah, let's wear that. It's a spiffo backpack too. High roller. Yeah, we got overrun quick here. But there's all this loot here that we, found before. So, what is this? House for sale, number 922. So what, it actually... Okay, so you unlock the location that way. That's pretty cool. That can actually give you an idea of where towns might be. Hell yeah. Okay, and they put a little check mark next to it to indicate that you've read it and you know where it is now. Annotated map. Brought cattle farm auction. Cabin for rent near West Point. Where's that? Wow, lakeside cabin in West Point. That's like our dream home, guys. Maybe we gotta try to find that place. Anyway, let's leave these behind. We filled up the backpack with all the loot that we had left here. We are getting pretty encumbered, though. I mean, we're not encumbered yet, but we are right on the cusp. Let's try to kill some more zombies. God. Take the watch. I'm only attacking certain zombies with my weapon. Get the most out of the durability. Okay. Alright, now I can stomp these guys. Okay. Wow, oh, that's so stupid. Yeah, the targeting in Zomboid leaves much to be desired. It used to be fine, because if you did something, you would hit multiple targets, but now, ever since they implemented single target only, it's created a situation where if there's 3 people in front of you on the ground, you won't hit anybody. Right? Because it doesn't know which target to pick. Alright, we just pulled a bunch of zombies. Just in time for me to start getting exhausted. Alright, now that there's only two, I can stomp them. Let's get some rest. I have to work for my rest, it looks like. Jesus Christ. Caffeine pills. Nice. Kitchen knife. I saw a zombie come in here before. I don't know where he is, but... Okay, let's get some rest. We've begun to get tired. I might be able to just spend the night here in this place. But we are getting encumbered, so I might want to go back to our quote-unquote base. Let's take that pack of beer bottles. Alright, so any spare weapons I got have to go in here. I guess weapons and tools. Okay, favorite the pencil. I guess I'll just put all of my reading literature into the bedside table. And I also don't need that ID card either. All right. Grab the kettle and the saucepan. Keep those caffeine pills on me for an emergency. Open pack of beer bottles. Nice. We have 6 sealed beer bottles, dude. But I need to open it. And open bottle of beer sealed. Hell yeah, buddy. Let's have a beer. Glorious. Let's go get some water. Wait. Grab the saucepan, the kettle. We'll just fill them up, you know, make sure we have water on hand. All right. Okay. Guess I'll just eat that cinnamon. And then the pickles. Crackers. Okay. Shit. One of these has an alarm active, it looks like. That one. All right. Good. It's light enough now where we can head out and get started on the day. All right, let's step outside. It's still kind of dark. There. A little bit more ambient brightness just to make us a little safer. There's definitely glitches with just right clicking and bringing up the right click menu. Strange. What's up, Susie? Hmm. They gotta add, like, sneak damage to the game. Okay. Oh god, I might be able to get inside this house without stirring the rabble, but I don't think I'm even gonna try. If I screwed up, I'd end up pulling like 20 zombies at once, right? So okay. Several houses in this neighborhood. I just gotta continue working on clearing it. Wow. That person stabbed with a fucking umbrella. What?
You can actually use the umbrella
To not get wet. Yeah, but I usually just take outdoorsmen so I don't have to worry about it.
Have your attention.
Mm-hmm.
I just check, is the email written correctly?
I'd rather use my other one.
Which one?
The Rendell one.
Is it also underscore?
Yeah.
that is dangerous. So like that. That's correct?
Yeah. However, there's a 0 missing from the phone number at the end. Okay, and shouldn't we give them our new number, not that one?
Oh.
No? Okay. All right. We've almost cleared the zombies that were guarding that house, and we've almost fought our way to a paved road, which doubtless can lead us to better places. That's a lot. We're gonna back up a little bit. I can use this picnic table to help with the fighting a little bit. Oh, wow. Holy shit, I almost got fucked up by the crawler. There was many crawlers in one spot. Okay. I guess let's go back. We've earned a new house to search. Seltzer water in a plastic bottle. A frying pan. Fruit jam and peanut butter. Hell yeah. My weight is probably... Yeah, we're at 78 kilos. I'll have to do a weight gain spree at a point. Tracking 2, hunting with Hemingway. Okay, we got a wrench. Claw hammer, screwdriver. I already have a crate of nails, like an entire pallet, so we don't need that. There's a lot of items here, like a lot of tools. I feel like I should take the tools home at least. Anything that says it's a tool. But it is heavy as shit. Carpentry chisel is a tool. Long stick is a material / weapon. I'll take it. Small handle. Accessory, I'd imagine, doesn't really matter. Anyway, let's load up the backpack. Try to make things, you know, less encumbered here. Okay, it's full. The fuck is this? A mint condition jacket. Yes, please. Mint condition round sweater. I still think the hoodie is probably better. I don't know what the fuck a mannequin. I guess it's supposed to be a scarecrow, right? Let's go over here to this house. The neighborhood is looking a lot more clear. Tire pump. I don't really think I need the ball peen hammer. I'll take the pliers. Oh, fish, just a shitload of books. Welding, tracking, and foraging. Sheet metal snips. Leather gloves, mint condition. I have 2 pairs of mint condition leather gloves. Let's take the claw hammer, the screwdrivers, the epoxy, probably. Take the small handle. Large handle. An uncooked cockroach, that's a struggle meal right there. It gives 1 food. That doesn't even seem worth it. Okay. You will eat the bugs. We got a propane grill over there. I need to mark that. In fact, I need to start doing a wide range of annotations on the map. There's still a shitload of zombies. It's just that they're not... Oh god, yeah. They migrated to the road. Anyway, we are going to need more storage here, but I did find a metal shelf that we could get. Bring the pieces back here, you know. Put the spare gloves in there. Yeah, we need more storage availability here. Tools and weapons go in here, but that's already full of tools and weapons, unfortunately. Yeah. Alright, we're gonna make a little pile on the floor, I guess. For the time being. And I'll drop the backpack as well. Do I have a weapon to attach to my back? I mean, we have the crowbar, but I'm saving that for a rainy day. Let's equip that iron pipe. And let's go get that metal shelving unit. It's at the first house. Oh, shit. Holy shit. Cigarette pack, huh? Jesus, a lot of zombies coming in. Well, it's impossible for us to do too much clearing because we know that that helicopter is fast approaching. God damn it, I'm exhausted already. He's got a satchel. Let's take it. This guy's got a helmet. Protects me a hell of a lot more than a cowboy hat. Okay. Paring knife. I'll take it. A weapon's a weapon. Alright, let's keep going. I'll rest when I get to the house. I just hope there's not 100 zombies around it. It looks clear. Okay, half an hour rest. And let's pick up that shelving unit. Okay. It's heavy as shit, but we'll get it back. It'll buy us some time regarding our storage. I might want to think about trying to uninstall and take that wood stove as well. Although, you know what? We have a fireplace at our house, so it doesn't matter. And you don't exactly have to worry about creosote in this. We have a propane barbecue right there. Oh, beautiful. Our house already has one. Okay. We dealt with our storage situation. Yeah, you can push over the zombies neutral and then stomp them in the head. Okay, let's place this storage shelf. Guess we'll put it right here. We got interlopers at our property here. Work boots, dirty and bloody. I think I'll start wearing those. Okay, now that we have more storage space. Where's that backpack? Oh. All right. These have way more space available. There we go. Lots of extra storage to take advantage of. Hello, rain check. Right on. What would I like to have in this situation? A charcoal grill for committing suicide and like a shitload of alcohol. All right. We got a whole bunch of books. Dean's Good Fishing Guide. Deposit those. Put these in here. I'm gonna favorite that book until we found a chance to research it. Seltzer water. I think I'm just gonna pour that out. Wait. Disable auto drink. Have I been drinking seltzer water? What would that do? I don't know. Let's just empty that. I don't even have any fucking rags for bandages on me. That's crazy. Okay. Yeah, let's take those. Favorite them. It's very dark. And I don't exactly like the idea of using my batteries to research books at night. But if I could find a way to start a fire, like we have a matchbook, I would need fuel. There's also the possibility of the propane grill outside being used to read. No, it's too dark to read even if I turn it on. At least we got some suitable storage now. We're gonna want to eat before we sleep. I can eat that fruit jam. Tide me over. And I might want to do a little bit of weight gain right now. I could eat the peanut. Oh, we'll maybe start tomorrow when it's light enough to read. Let's just eat the fruit jam right now. Get some sleep. All right. Yeah, we're gonna eat some very fattening foods. 3,000 calories in both of those. Absolutely terrific. Maybe I could get more mileage out of them if I cooked them, though. Like, maybe I shouldn't just devour the 3,000 calories. I don't know. I think I still will. Oh, you can't just eat those raw. You can eat the macaroni raw. But I would have to cook the dried lentils. Okay, well, we still have a lot of food, so... Let's eat the peanut butter jar. And then eat the macaroni. We got a good amount of weight gain coming in now. And I would need to prepare the lentils if I wanted to eat them to fatten up. Means I'd need to start a fire. Okay, take the saucepan with water. What the hell? That was weird. Those had water in them and then they were empty when I took them out. Is that a glitch? Yeah, they totally had water in them. Like, we all saw it. That's weird. So I guess it just yeets your water if you try to store water. Anyway, I wonder how I make the lentils. Anyway, let's try to replicate that glitch. Put the water in there, and then take it out. Weird. Okay. Yeah, I gotta figure out how I can make those lentils. I might need, like, a baking pan in order to do it. I'm not really sure. I probably need like a cooking pot or something. Most likely. Okay, well, we'll have to make do with what we have. Let's sit here and read the fishing book while I still have at least a little bit of weight gain taking place. All right, it's now too dark to read. I'm gonna take some sleeping pills. We gained a kilo. Like, we're almost back to the baseline weight that we started at with 80 kilos, but we are gonna need to try and find a way to cook these lentils and to eat them. Dying of thirst. All right, let's put this water bottle in the backpack and favorite it. We'll drink from the kettle for now. Yeah, if you're trying to gain weight, just eat a bunch of fattening food and don't fight zombies. Because if you fight zombies, you burn the calories away before they can, like, get stored in your body as fat, right? So, anyway, I now have a experience gain multiplier for fishing. I'm not gonna eat the sleeping pill yet, but, you know, I'll prepare for tonight. All right, take the pills. I'm hoping we touch 80 kilos before, you know, before I leave the house and we start fighting. Anyway, it's 5:30 in the morning. Maybe I'll try to do a little bit of foraging. See what we come up with. Zuzi, you forage with, like, search mode, right? Hemp dogbane. Broken branch. A large stone? I can't even pick that up. I wonder what the purpose of the large stone is if I can't, like, collect it. But you can discard it for the EXP at least. Hello, Etienne. Welcome, buddy. What is that? Berries wild. Well, shit, how do I know if those are safe or not? Unknown berry, fresh. Book. Yeah, I don't have the herbalist book. I'll probably have to just get rid of these. Unless I want to take the chance of literally, like, dying to food poisoning. I've only ever had food poisoning once, and it ended up killing me, so I've always been ambivalent about getting food poisoning again. Some people say you can just eat the berry and deal with the food poisoning and then bounce back, but I don't know. I don't want to fucking die to food poisoning again. Yeah. Steel scrap. Wow, Jesus. I think I got like 20 experience for finding that steel, which is nice. But that lady's scream is probably gonna like lead some zombies here. Sharp flint. Well, I haven't gotten to 80 kilos yet. Let's disable search mode. I'm gonna need to find more cookware if I ever want to get some use out of these dried lentils that we have. Probably like a baking pan or something, or a cooking pot, so... We'll deposit all this foraging shit in here. Anyway, I have a little bit of dinner. We could sleep abroad elsewhere if we wanted to. Let's get out of here. We're just gonna stick to walking, try to bump ourselves up to that full 80 kilos instead of doing a lot of strenuous activity. Hopefully we don't encounter too many zombies on the way. A lot of zombies over there. One over here. Go down, dick. Oh shit, where's my... There it is. Alright. Okay. I could eat the chocolate bar to sort of prolong my weight gain. It's a decent calorie food, but there was something good over here. I don't remember what it was, but in this house right here is something that I wanted to take note of. Try to keep a low profile. Holy shit, there's a lot of zombies around here. Oh, I'm probably thinking the barbecue. Yeah, there's a barbecue out back. But then we found out we had a barbecue at our house. Yo, she's got a fucking axe. Bone war hatchet. That's kind of metal. Oh my god. Did I get it? Here. We're getting thirsty, so I'm gonna grab some water here. We're in minor pain. My left forearm is scratched? How did that happen? Well, shit. I have no idea how that occurred. Alright. Hopefully it doesn't get infected, man, because I have no form of antiseptic right now. Unless you can use fire to cauterize it, but I've never seen anything like that. Oh, shit. Okay. Yeah, we're still trying to conserve calories if we can. Alright. Our weight is still increasing, but it's fucking day 6. Like, the helicopter could happen anytime, which is pretty worrisome. A lot of zombies have migrated over here to fill the cell, unfortunately. I pulled 4. All right. A disposable lighter, eh? All right, not bad. Yeah, my weight's no longer increasing. I think I'm just gonna go ahead and eat that chocolate bar. Try to touch 80 kilos. Okay, we have a new house to search here. Water bottle, pickles, digital watch. Why don't you come in this window? That's right. Okay. Yeast. We got an infection now, boys. Empty saucepan. I'll grab a little bit of extra water. Oh, wow. Cans of pop, 2 of them, still sealed. More sleeping pills, sewing kit, which I'm pretty happy for. That means I could start patching up the holes in my clothing if I learn how. Thread, I don't know what the fucking awl is. I'm just gonna assume I need, like, all of this. What the fuck is a thimble? I don't even know. It says tool though, so I'm gonna assume that because it says it's a tool, that it matters.
Symbol is what you put on your finger during going to protect you.
Okay. Thank you, Zuzi. I got another matchbook. Depleted as though it may, you know, depleted though it may be, it's still a matchbook. All right. More or less a dead end. I found water though over there, which is nice. We found a river cutting through this area. There's a large parking lot right there. Speedy go. What do you think, guys? You think we might be able to get a car to hotwire there? Looks like a auto mechanic's shop. All right. There is a vehicle over there. I'm a burglar, so I could hotwire it, but I want to get inside that place. It's just very heavily guarded, so I don't think we're going to manage to reach 80 kilos in body weight. Of course, I'll try. Depends on whether or not these guys trickle over to me and let me stomp them one at a time. Oh, God. Alright, I just pulled like 6 at once. Uh-oh. Okay, we killed most of them. I mean, that went as well as we could have hoped. A diary of Renee Hoyle. Okay. Sneaking level up. That guy's wearing a tinfoil hat. Got a, what looks like a bread knife sticking out of his back. Okay. Trucking and transport. Speedy go, trucking and transport. That's where we find ourselves right now. All right. There's a receipt in the trunk. Nothing special in the glove box. I don't know how much gas is in the car. Or if it'll even run. Oh shit. Okay, we're good. Okay, we got them. My favorite Michael Jackson song? I never really thought about it. A lot of car parts here. Administrative offices are over this way. A lunchbox. Oh my god. This was the fat person's office. Look at this. I am really happy that Loretta was recovering from her recent divorce, because all of this that she brought to work to eat her pain away is mine now. All right. I managed to reach 80 kilos successfully. Happy to say. Let's eat a chocolate chip cookie. Hell, let's eat two. Interesting place. Matchbook. Wonder if there's like a lunch or break room. Okay, go down. Come on, hurry up. We have some shipping containers out here. One of them is open. Couple of weapons. We are getting over encumbered now. Small hacksaw, calipers, wrench. I'll take all that. I might want to start using the satchel that we have. It is at least some reduction in our encumbrance. Another flashlight. I'll at least take the battery out of it. Take the screwdriver. Funnel. I need that, I think, for gas. Half mask respirator. Interesting. I'll take it. Holy shit. It's very dark over there. I gotta start getting home. Let's get our flashlight out. Mechanics book. Iron bar. Metalworking chisel and screwdriver. Empty bottle. It has gotten pretty damn dark. Let's get out of here. I gotta head home before it gets that much darker. We'll go back the way we came. Or I might want to just rest around here to mitigate the risk of having to travel when it's dark. Let's, can't really shut myself in a bedroom here. Lot of zombies around, man. All right, you know what? We're just gonna keep our flashlight on and we're gonna head home. All right, let's run. I would prefer not to walk through the woods, but... Ah, I fell. All right. Shit, we got zombies. Keep running. Let's go. Gotta try to take out my pursuers. So damn dark. All right. Let's go. Get home. Very deep darkness, man. I really wish we would have had chickens in the coop. That would have been really helpful. All right. If I knew how to take care of them. But like we found sacks of animal feed, you know? Anyway, we made it home safe. that shelf is full. We're gonna have to start using the other one for tools and weapons now. I at least managed to get more food, and we bumped our weight back up to 80. And I'm not currently in pain, so I don't think we got an infection from that scratch we got before, thank God. We did find a good amount of food. I'm gonna keep a box of sleeping pills on me in the fanny pack. Caffeine pills, sleeping pills. We got the notebook, the pencil. The fruit jam I'll put in here. Okay. Oh, paperback the Bible, boys. Right on. The Lord is our shepherd. Alright, let's store all this in there. We have a bone war hatchet. I don't really know how good it is, but I've been making do with stomps for a while anyway, so I think I'll just deposit it on the shelf. Okay, let's get some sleep. I need to eat first. We'll eat the fruit jam. Not tired enough to sleep yet. Kind of overslept, but I guess that's better. We won't be coming home tired, right? We have a spare satchel that we're gonna leave behind here. That's more for like if we want to move, you know? All right. All right. Better off now in terms of like sanity. The world's finest bourbon, Scarlet Oak Distillery. Ekron Community College. And the Wizard's Keep? Oh my god, yes. But where's this distillery? Is it like nearby? I highly doubt it. No. Alright, let's keep on looking around, I guess. And for now, let's pack up this satchel. We don't currently need it. I have an iron pipe and a steel half rod. I don't see myself needing more weapons than that. Now, that river was cutting through over this way. Let's see if I can locate that river here. I see zombies. There's a road over there. Yeah, river right here. Alright. We're gonna wash up. Oh, shit. Oh my god. Right, yeah. Very vulnerable here. Not gonna bother washing my weapons, but at least now I'm not covered in blood and guts. It's noon. There was a bridge around this river somewhere. I see a road over there. Some car wrecks. Yeah. There's many properties over there. Who knows the true extent of what we'll find. I've never lived in this town, so it's all new to me pretty much, right? Everything has just been pure, like, first time. Having that river beside our house may have the added benefit of mitigating a little bit of the risk of a helicopter event, but we're gonna get one any fucking time. I'm literally out on day 7, a long trip from home, and we don't know when it's gonna happen, so... Yeah. Have I been in this house? I think I have. Shit, the map isn't centered on me. Okay. I think I've searched this place. And the auto shop is to the northeast, yeah. Okay. We gotta keep moving. Oh my god. It's a lot of fucking zombies. But this is the only bridge that gets me across the river, so I have to clear it. Didn't stomp it. Okay, we're gonna have to actually fight these ones, I think. That fence is over here, technically. That's a lot of fucking zombies, to tell you the truth. Finding an opportunity to stomp just a few would be hard, so what I might do instead is try to use this car to fight them. It'll line them all up in a straight line, making them easier to deal with. Starting to get exhausted. I gotta wrap this up. Alright. The horde is dead. Let's check the bodies and keep trying to clear the bridge. And if I need to, I can retreat to this auto mechanic garage for the helicopter. And that way the music is actually a punishing aspect. Like a difficulty causer, because I might not hear the helicopter over the sound of the music if it's at the wrong moment. Okay. Right, I have to conserve whatever weapons I have left. Basically, all I have is this half pipe. It's in decent condition, so as long as I try to stomp them one at a time, get some mileage out of it. Holy shit. That was fucked. Okay. I almost died. Alright, we pulled too many. I'll try to use the fence. Nice. Alright. Yeah, we managed. I could use a chance to rest. God, it's already 5 p.m. Okay. I've almost managed to secure the bridge. This guy had a backpack. So we're probably gonna just take the backpack and get rid of this bag. The satchel. Okay. What's in it? Don't need the crayons. I'll take the rest. I'm getting pretty exhausted. I might want to use the fence for what's left here. Yeah, too many to target properly. Didn't really realize that they crawl over this. I can use it. Better not fuck it up, though. Holy shit, I almost died. Okay. I wonder if there even is a helicopter event on Vanilla 6 months later. Okay, I found a laundromat, looks like a water tower, a gas station / diner. God, it is getting late. It's gonna start getting dark real soon. It's pretty janky, that little concrete traffic stopper there. Okay. There we go. The only food I have is sunflower seeds. So, oh, and cookies. But I don't think sunflower seeds and cookies is gonna cut it for getting some rest. Let's head back home before it gets too dark. Okay. Honestly, not much looting was done today, but we did clear a lot of zombies around the bridge, and it's going to allow us access into a more lucrative part of town. Let's put all the digital watches and dismantleable electronics into the next shelf over. And the books. All right. Okay. So I think I could just eat the beef jerky and some cookies tonight. Let's take a sleeping pill. It's important that I use the sleeping pills in the early game here because we have to get as much done as possible every day. And taking a sleeping pill so I can go to sleep early but sleep as much as possible makes it so that I can wake up early and get the most out of the day instead of waking up at like 2 in the morning, right? If I wake up at 2 in the morning, then that puts me in a situation where like I have to pass time and then I'm using up time that I could fight effectively just waiting till the morning comes. This way I'll get tired as late as possible, allowing me combat effectiveness well into tomorrow. All right. All right, let's head out. I need new weapons. Let's take the iron pipe. And I suppose the metal baseball bat. I can't make a Molotov. I don't have any glass bottles. I don't have any bourbon. I would have to instead make a campfire and walk them over the campfire. All right. This is the part of town that I want to be. Looks like the main strip where all the good loot's gonna be. Maybe I can even find a set of wheels. All right. Got a couple of flyers. There are a lot of zombies still around. I see a van over there, but there's no telling what condition it's in yet. Short blunt, level 1. Okay. All right. We're coming up on the diner now. I see a couple of vehicles down there with another neighborhood, residential, trailer park nearby. We are getting some legendary frame problems here. Yo, it's fucking dark over here. God, like, you kinda, you thought, well, me personally, I thought about basing up here, but these frame rate issues are a definite no-no. Like, I could not base up here, even if I really wanted to, like, I just can't. It looks like there could be an apartment or something up at the top here. Closet. Well, I might be able to find more cookware and potentially get some use out of those lentils that we have. I mean, we'll certainly see. Oh, wow. Car parts, car parts, car parts in here. Gas can. Mechanics 1. I already have a funnel, but there's a shitload of food here, which I'm happy about. Oh, yeah. It's all junk food. But still. A brand new leather coat. It reduces my combat speed, which can sometimes really hurt your cause, you know? So that's why I usually don't wear a leather jacket. Combat speed is king. Oh, wow, okay. Nails. Rubber hose. Well, damn. I think I can actually start siphoning some gas now. I found a rubber hose. There's a funnel down here that I can grab. And I think that's everything you need. Oh, wow. I didn't realize that you could actually have loot just sort of sitting on the seats of the car. That's a brand new battery. I may as well take that. We got a couple of cars over there that I could check for gas. Or better yet, function, but I'm not holding my breath. Christ, that's loud. They really need to turn that sound down when your metal weapons break. Hunting knife. Happily. Let's pack up our flashlight for now. I knew that you could, like, put loot on seats, but I didn't know that you could find loot on seats, like generated loot. That must be new to Build 42. Because I haven't played Build 42 before. I was only experienced in 41. Siphon gasoline. Nice, we got some. Brand new bloody screwdriver. I will take it. Adhesive tape. Walkie-talkie. Yeah, we did find a little bit of gas, you know, so if we find a car that's in, like, functional condition, we can try to do something with it. Duffel bag. Oh, wow. Okay, so we officially don't need these school backpacks anymore. Let's do a loot transfer and take those duffels instead. All right. We no longer have those funky looking rainbow fanny packs. All right, that was a highly lucrative car. Anyway, there's no gasoline in here. Cigarette pack, paper clip. Granola bar, peanuts. Comic book. Alcohol wipes. That could save my life. I'm actually very happy to get that. Anyway, let's check the condition of some of these cars. Engine, low durability, no rear right tire pretty much. So this car is a no-go. I'll take anything that can drive. Very poor engine. Decent engine on there. And it looks like the tires are functional. I guess I'll take that van. Why the hell not if it's a serviceable vehicle? Alright, let's add the gasoline. considerable trunk space. Anyway, let's make sure we have a good amount of food in the fanny pack for sleeping. That'll do. All right. It's all junk food, but it's gonna stop us from starving so we can sleep, I think. We have a car, more or less. So our base is right here. Driving here would be very difficult, right? But this is a main street. I'm gonna want to try to base up near here. And I'm starting to think that a helicopter probably doesn't even happen on 6 months later. Is there a helicopter event in 6 months later, Zomboid? Okay, so yeah, I'm playing on vanilla 6 months later, just with respawns disabled. So one thing I didn't factor in is there's no helicopter event, which is whatever, right? We'll keep playing, we'll enjoy it. Next playthrough, I'll probably toggle it on, but... for now, we don't have to sweat it. I may well just base up here. Yeah, I honestly might. Around back there, right? There's that, there's tons of car parts here, and around back, there's that place. The apartment. Oh, shit, that's right. The battery. Well, damn. It takes a heavy battery, right? I completely forgot about the battery catch. When you play 6 months later, that's how it usually goes. %, remaining. That might start. It's a heavy-duty vehicle battery. It has more charge than our van does, and if I'm not mistaken, can't you charge the battery by driving the car? Or like leaving it running? Well, we got it started. That's fortunate. But it is getting late, and there are probably a lot of zombies around. Let's just pull in here. Oh, God. Okay. Ugh. Oh, shit. That's loud. Okay. There's no gas in this car. Yeah, I gotta try to drive home. Like, learn the road map. But I'm worried there's gonna be a shitload of zombies in our path, of course. This is a very rural area, but you never know when you're gonna find a large pocket of zombies. Okay, my house is right here. So we've uncovered the roads. Most of them were rural roads, so we could theoretically drive back there. We'll pack up with everything that we've looted so far, right? Hopefully the car starts in the morning. Yeah, the battery did charge a little bit. It was at 11% before, it's at 13% now, so... All right. We're certainly good on food, basing up in a place like that. I'm gonna keep that baseball bat on me. Deposit the nails. We have a mechanic's book now. You don't need it as much when you play as a burglar. That's why I play as a burglar. You can pretty much, you know, hotwire whatever car you happen to find. Okay. But we are probably going to try to level up our mechanic skill just so that we can fix up whatever car we become preferential toward, you know? So my body weight is 79. I found a whole bunch of chips, and when we move into that gas station, we'll have a lot of food to burn through. I have to keep those alcohol wipes on me, and I need to favorite them. I don't need that car battery. Okay. Let's try to get some sleep. Let's take a sleeping pill. All right, 8 in the morning, bright and early. We have to pack up the van and we have to get back there. That's where we're going to be living full time. So I guess we're just indiscriminately filling up the van. I no longer need that satchel, nor do I need the car battery on me, so let's deposit it here. We got snowfall now. Okay. We're not exactly safe, speeding up time so we can deposit shit into the van, but this house really served us well, dude. It really did. Thinking about how lucky we were that we found it on day one with like a manageable amount of zombies, this house seems to be like right on the outskirts of this whole town. We spawned right here, I believe. Here or there, like one of these two houses, and then we had to flee down here, so God bless, like thank God this house was here. Otherwise we would have been so screwed with a capital F. Okay. We've packed up almost everything. Other than the shelving unit itself, which, hell yeah, maybe I could take it. But I think we're gonna have more than enough storage where we're going. Let's get a drink. They definitely increased the amount of water that you have available in a sink, it looks like. Well, and a tub and whatever, right? Like they've greatly increased the amount of water. So there's only the 2 seats. Whoa, whoa. Guys, there's a helicopter event happening. Google told me that that doesn't happen on One Pain 6 months later. What the hell? Okay. So I guess we'll worry about that now. It's gonna shuffle up all the zombies around here. Jesus. Well, the helicopter event is officially over, but what the hell does it look like outside now? Other than being rainy as hell. It honestly looks fairly clear still, probably because of my rural setting, but hang on. Wood stove in the basement. Just so we know it's there. All right, I gotta put that carton of nails on the passenger seat in the van. And I'm gonna want to sleep before we go. We need maximum daylight, because the thing is, I'm gonna have to fight to clear it around there. I wasn't expecting a fucking helicopter event on 6 months later. We got a straggler. Alright, well, I'm no longer over encumbered. I'm gonna take a sleeping pill. Hello, B-Husker. Welcome, buddy. Okay. Let's eat some of these choco cakes. I also need a little bit of water. It's a little early to be going to bed, but I'm happy with how long we slept for. Anyway, with the white backdrop of the snow, we don't have to worry as much about having lighting. We're just gonna get out of here. Jesus. All right, we got it started. It's just got to get us there. There should be a four-way crossroads up here. Yeah, right here. Oh, fuck. That wasn't good. Okay. Drive carefully, buddy. It just has to get me to that gas station slash diner. That's it. God, I can barely see. All right, we made it to the road. The tank is almost empty. We're running on fumes here, man. All right. We pretty much made it. It's pretty fucking cold. All right. Hello, old fart. Welcome. Yeah, we're doing okay. Having a decent day. We got a lot of goals set for our playthrough here. How are you doing? I don't really know if I can drive the van around to there. Yeah, I don't know how I would get the van here. I mean, it looks like there's... Okay, I would have to turn there. We have to try to clear some of these zombies out. Alright. Take the comic and the CD player. All right. I can try to drive the van over here near the staircase up to our base. I don't know if there's enough gas, but... we got it started, at least. Let's get moving. Okay. We managed to park the van where we need it. I may yet still choose to park it a little further away, though. Yeah, that'll do. I mean, it's good enough. All right. I'm gonna take a load upstairs. And here's hoping we don't attract too much attention while we're doing this. Okay. So, getting started. Under the sink is usually where I put, like, tools and stuff. But now, many more tools exist than I'm used to. I'll put the books right here. All of them. Yeah, that shelf probably won't be big enough long term. All right, delete all that. I only need one knife here for cooking. The rest of the knives can be treated as tools or weapons placed in here. The steak knife, eh? I only need one can opener. Yeah, we'll organize better later. We're just doing a rudimentary sort of organizational job right now, just to get everything inside and out of the van. All of our food we'll put in here. And probably the meds too. Sleeping pills should be by my bed. I wonder if there's like a, yeah, you know what? Maybe we'll put the meds inside the kitchen sink. Except, yeah, you know what? That's extra sleeping pills. Yeah, that makes sense. Okay. Wonder what's in those toolboxes. Okay. So, do I have pliers and vice grips yet? I have pliers, but I don't think I have vice grips. So, we'll take those. And I'll probably be putting the weapons elsewhere. Okay. I could probably hop out onto that roof and theoretically put like a barbecue there. Cook up there from the perch. Delete those. I don't really want this 500 milliliter bottle right here. It's like a disinfectant type of bottle. We'll just get rid of it. All right, let's go grab another load from the van and take it in. Yeah, I know about the color of madness, Dirk. I know. Okay. Well, the trunk is empty. Let's head inside. We'll start with the books. And then the electronics. Tools and shit. Although this is pretty much full already. We're gonna want to pick a bedroom so I can move the weapons in there. Probably this bedroom right here. It's got the double cabinet. This one could work as well, actually. We gotta get that zombie out of here, though. Can you throw zombies out of windows yet, or do you have to drag them all the way out? I don't know. Let's just get these fucking bodies out of here. Dragging blood all the way through the house. Looks like the blood trail might have only been temporary. Alright. That's one. It's very tiring to do that, though. Alright. Our dead roommates have been evicted. Now we can start to deposit all of our weapons where they belong. I'll probably keep like one of each type of tool under the sink. With the rest, all of our weapons, you know, being elsewhere. Let's get rid of one of those funnels. I don't really need to have two of them. Okay, pipe wrench, screwdriver, wrench, crowbar, hammer, box of nails, and I suppose I'll keep that steak knife as a tool as well. All right. Welding rods, welding torch, lug wrench, A lot of the mechanic stuff we can move downstairs soon. We have a garage built into this place. Alright, I better get some rest. Alright. Here we go. Then we'll have a separate one right here. Hey, Zuzi. This is a spare wrench. Let's deposit it in here. And then half mask respirator right there. That's a mint condition hoodie with no holes in it. I think I'll wear that. Yeah, the other one we have is damaged. Anyway, this is still pretty damn full. You only need one needle, right? Like, I'm fairly certain you only need one needle for sewing. I'll hang on to them for now because they're so light, but we'll try to find that out. Alright, dried lentils. We still don't have a way that we can cook those lentils. Still got the pickled jar of bell peppers. Alright, we're gonna want to go to sleep. I hear zombies fumbling around out there. Let's eat. Oatmeal cookie. Chocolate covered candy. Looks like I actually need more food than that. Oh, we got plenty. Let's eat a bag of chips. The fuck was that? It sounded like it came... Oh my god. You broke my fucking window. What the hell are you doing? Son of a bitch. I think I can fix that with like a pry bar. Take a window off of one place and install it into another, but... All right. carton of nails. We gotta go ditch this carton of nails. It weighs 20 kilos. We'll place it on the counter. Like right here. Put the tire pump in there. Steel scrap. Looks like our weapon storage is pretty much full. We have one more though. All right, delete that shit. Nice. Looks like they made rags weigh a lot less. Now, I have to try to take a window that's intact from one place and bring it back here, but I don't know, like, if I can just do it or if I need a certain carpentry level to do it. Let's grab the crowbar. All right, let me look it up. Use the furniture pick up and place option. Okay. So we're gonna have to find a window that looks like that one, which is still intact. All right. We're just gonna fight everybody. God, that sound is way too loud. Yeah, that's ear rape and a half. Alright. Take the nightstick. Don't really care about the pistol. Can at least wear his holster. Well, there's plenty of houses in the area where I can try to get a replacement window. Provided there's still any intact. Oh, wow. Look at that car's condition. That looks like it might run. I don't have much in terms of weaponry right now, however, so let's try to only pull them a couple at a time. Oh, wow. Yeah, I looted a nightstick. Of course I have a weapon. Alright. Let's take a look. Well, looks can be deceiving, it seems. The gas tank doesn't have any fuel in it. Battery has 0 charge. Engine is shot. I mean, it would probably still run, but not without replacing the battery. Duct tape. Empty plastic bottle. 2-liter bottle. What the fuck? Yo, my character's not doing anything. That was so weird. My spacebar wasn't working. And I tried to, like, I think it happened because I tried to stomp twice. Did you guys hear the stomp noise, but my character didn't stomp? That was a second stomp and it locked my character out of any actions. That was fucking horrifying. It didn't fix until I started running. There's an intact window right there. Oh, you need carpentry level 2. Shit. And apparently you can't level up your carpentry by just taking furniture apart anymore. Doesn't work that way. So fixing that window is, like, impossible pretty much. Unless I get some carpentry skill. Painkillers. Alright, let's get out of here. It's a real damn buzzkill about that window. There's a partially boarded up house down there. There might be good loot in it. So, Susie? She's napping. So you said you don't get experience for breaking down furniture anymore? You have to build stuff to get it? Maybe if I saw a whole bunch of branches, like logs. All right. It's a large boulder. Wonder if I could harvest that. Anyway. Wow, the tree made the zombie invisible. See, like, little systems like that are just, like, it's kind of stupid. By rights, that zombie should already be dead, right? And then there's the problem of, if you have, like, 3 zombies on the ground, and you go to stomp one, the game won't know which one to target, so you're gonna have 3 zombies to stomp, and you won't manage to hit a single one of them, you know? It's pretty rough. Diet Cola. Oh yeah, I love ruining my body with aspartame. Let's take that. Oh wow. Candle, cigar, cheroot, lighter. Interesting stuff. I'd imagine the candles aren't too useful. They probably burn out, like, before you can even read a book with them. Device options, take the battery out. There is a bunch of food here, though. Okay. Let's clean this place out of all the food it's got. Take the gas can. Box of candles. Oh, now we're talking. Second rope. Some gum. Oh, nice. We found town maps. I can read those to learn where they are on the map. I don't need rotten remoulade. Alright, so March Ridge. Riverside. And Muldraw. I should have all 3 of those places on the map now. In their entirety. So, you know, we can find those places easily. Okay, so We don't really have an axe that's suited to chopping down a tree. We have that bone hatchet, but apparently that doesn't work for the task of cutting down a tree. So we still have to figure out what we're going to do for that. Let's put the candles with the books, because ultimately we're going to be using them to read at night, right? And deposit our food that we got. Lots of food. I will favorite the painkillers and we'll keep them. We might need them to sleep one day. I'll favorite 4 of these rags. I don't think we need more than that. I miss having organized. Having 1.2 actually made a big difference in your fanny pack, right? Like I could have all of my necessary meds in one fanny pack, but I guess it's okay if we just make it work with 2. So this lighter, how much juice is left in it? It's full. We're gonna favorite it. We're gonna keep it in the backpack. All right. A lot more food to tide us over. Deposit the empty gas can, the rope. The rope is too heavy to deposit. You know what? Let's put the gas cans in the trunk of the car. Candles in there with the books for reading. And I'm gonna need some food packed up for sleeping while we're out and about. So let's take the barbecue chips, candy corn, a couple dehydrated meat sticks, gummy bears, gummy worms, and jujubes. And I'll favorite all of that. All right. I think we're pretty much organized now. So I have a saw, I think. Yeah, we have a hacksaw with perfect condition. We need to find something that we can use to cut down trees. I might be able to make like a stone felling axe, but I don't really know. I would need maintenance level 1 to make a large stone axe. Okay. Well, you know what? Let's check in here. There's an entire ass garage right here. Who knows? Maybe there's an axe among... Oh my god, it's dark. Okay. Knee pads, tires, tire pump, windshield. A lot of car parts. Several mechanics books. More duct tape. A box of screws. I don't know if that's trash or if we'll need it later, but we'll take it. Same with the wrench. It's a weapon. Tire iron. Let's remove the battery from that flashlight. That one's dead. We're getting pretty tired. It's been a long day getting situated. Yeah, we have March Ridge, Muldraw, Riverside. We're over here at Echo Creek, I think. God, there's so many tools now, and I don't know which ones I need and which ones I don't. Very overwhelming. I hope that one day they add a category called like necessary tool or crafting tool or something like that, just so that you know for sure, right? The electric bass, I can remove that for more space for sure. That's a weapon. Tire iron. Mechanics books, deposit in here. And we have Mechanics 1. We're going to grab it and favorite it so we can research it soon. I'll favorite that spare battery, put it in the fanny pack for the flashlight later. So those are 1 liter bottles. If I want to, I can just kind of leave those here. And then use exclusively the 2 liter bottle, get the most out of it. Alright, we'll put 1 jerry can in here, and maybe we'll keep another one for actually trying to get some gas. There. Our poor window, man. Alright. Anyway, let's go get some rest. Take a sleeping pill. Actually, maybe I don't really need to. What I'm gonna do instead is grab some candles, take them in here, and maybe start researching our mechanics book with them. Besides, I have to get an idea of how long a candle lasts for when it's lit. So what? How do I light the candle? Let's light this candle. Yeah. Well, I tried to equip the candle to secondary, but I can't seem to light it. Light candle. Lighter. Yeah, but I do have a lighter. I have a disposable lighter. That's weird. I don't know. It looks like this is just like a dumbass oversight. Like, you can't use this lighter, the disposable lighter. You have to have like a lighter. Which, amazing, right? So I guess we're not really getting any use out of those. In fact, like, you might not even be able to use matches to light the candle. Which makes about as much sense as tits on a man. Okay, light candle with the matchbook. I can at least use the matchbook. So let's favorite the matchbook. What the hell? What in the Yeah, it says disposable lighter right here. What the hell is going on with this crafting system, dude? Missing required items. Will equip the candle in your hand when it's lit. What? Can't light candles Zomboid. Like, just in general, I can't fucking play, like... Hold a lighter or matches in your hand and have a candle in your inventory. But it's gotta be, like, is that the case? No, still can't do it. Can somebody please help me light a fucking candle? Because I'm worried that if I don't figure out lighting a fucking candle, I'm just not going to want to play anymore. What in the fuck? Yeah, I tried placing it and lighting it. Your character tries to lay it flat on the table instead of, like... Wow, so if... Okay, I think I know what's wrong, which is the stupidest fucking thing. If the lighter or the matches are favorited, then you can't use them. That's what was wrong, is I had them favorited. And if they're favorited, you can't use them. That is dumb as shit, but at least I found a fucking solution, God forbid. Alright, light candle. Yeah, that's bullshit. Anyway, we have the candle lit. Let's try to read. Okay. I only got 14 pages done. I do have slow reader, but that still kind of sucks. Okay. Anyway, I could pretty much go to sleep now, so I need to make sure I'm not starving. Let's eat the chips. All right, we're rested. Yeah, the candles are, I don't know, they burn up really fast, you know? You really can't get much reading done with it. So yeah, if you favorite the lighter or the matches, you cannot use them to light shit. Just bear that in mind moving forward. How many days until the move? It's pretty soon. It's honestly pretty soon. We're leaving on like the 8th, I think. We have like 16 days. Yeah. All right. Let's try to figure out. I'm just sort of like, you know, I'm getting a tad bored. So I'm thinking of something else I might play. Like we have a No Man's Sky playthrough and I don't know. No Man's Sky never seems to stick for me. I could try Surround Dead. Apparently, you can put an absurdly high number in the resource respawn thing and it stops it from happening. We could try that. Yeah. I'll get a stream for Surround Dead all ready to go. Okay. You guys get to see sort of the back end stuff of how I prepare a stream. Do I have any idea how long I'll be offline? Maybe a week. Something like a week and a half, I'd say. Yeah, it sounds about right. Hmm. Okay. All right, that's it. Stream is getting ready. Live chat summary, no. Live chat replay, yes. Leave leaderboard on, turn live reactions off. And I guess we'll schedule this for like, maybe like 3:05. Gives me some time to go outside, get some sun on the deck. I've tried streaming an MMO. Yeah, it just gets so boring so fast for me, right? Like I did Lord of the Rings online and it was fun for a while, but I have no friends, so I literally just single player the MMO. I feel like a lot of people are like that, right? And unfortunately, I had 2 rather long RuneScape phases back in the day before I had the channel up and running. So I'm kind of bored of the RuneScape grind, unfortunately. Like I really committed to it, right? Like I got 70 agility twice on 2 different characters. I you know, got that graceful outfit, the graceful marks or whatever, for it reduces your weight, lets you run longer. Like I did a whole bunch of stuff. But yeah, I tried to play World of Warcraft, but when I logged into my account, they told me it was banned and they couldn't tell me why. And I think that because my account was inactive for a long time, they banned it to try and force me to buy the game again. Right? So I was like, fuck it. Yeah, and Star Wars The Old Republic, I installed Star Wars The Old Republic, but the launcher wouldn't work on Steam, so I was like, wow, fuck that too. You know, like, I don't know. MMOs they're typically just cash grab garbage games. Like, they don't get properly maintained by the developers. It's just pure cash cow, right? All right, yeah, everything's ready. Let me just apply a redirect from this stream into the next one, and then we'll take like a few minute break before we hop in. Get rid of that one. All right, guys. Well, let's take a brief break here, and then we'll come back and we'll try to play a little Surrounded. And I'll see about disabling the loot respawn by just putting a really high number in there. For now, we have an episode 1 of Zomboid, but, you know, we have to hope that I can, like come back to it and enjoy it. I typically get really bored of Zomboid really quickly, like, because the Zomboid feels a little too real. You know, and for a lot of people, when they're by themselves and lonely, it's really easy to enjoy it because it kind of taps into that whole like silent apocalypse sort of thing. But as for a streamer, I don't know. As a streamer, I have a really hard time enjoying Zomboid because I know I'm not alone, so I can't like immerse myself in the intended loneliness of the experience. You know what I mean? Okay, well, I will see you guys very shortly. I'll meet you back here in like 5 minutes and we'll play a little bit of Surrounded. Well, we got a change of plan here, guys. I'm sorry to say. But no big deal. Zuzi is not feeling well, so I'm gonna hop off the stream and we're gonna spend the rest of the day together. All right. So yeah, pretty much instead of playing Surrounded, you know, we'll come back another time. So take care, rock on, peace out for now, and I'll see you guys tomorrow maybe. All right, later. Good night.